Hey, everybody, we're here at Magic Kingdom in Tomorrowland, Margie and I. And we got Jonathan's in here, we got Mike's in here. Thanks for joining us, guys. So we're over here at Tomorrowland. We just got off the carousel progress, but we're gonna go and do some stuff here for a little bit. So let's go and find something to do. That did not work. Alright, here we go. What are we doing first, Marge? I say we go on the People Mover.
Yeah. What?
Alright, we're going to head over to the People Mover. And then maybe check to see how long the line is for Buzz Lightyear. What do you think? Margie says she don't know. I don't know. The People Mover doesn't look like it's moving. Oh, let's stop. I don't know. The People Mover's not moving. Oh, there they go. It's moving now. Jonathan and Mike both say hi, Chris and Margie.
Hi, guys.
All right, here we go. How long do you think the line will be, Marge? Should go pretty quick, right? Is that a yes?
I don't know.
You don't know? So there's the carousel progress. That's what we just finished doing before we took a break. When someone tells a poem on the People Mover, does that move you to more than the People Mover? I don't think so. I've never heard a poem that moves me.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
What is that? Galactic Gateway. Margie won't ride the Astro Orbiter with me. Will you? No one ever wants to ride in the Astro Orbiter.
I'm not a fan of it.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
To be in Disney or not to be in Disney, that's what Mickey asks of thee.
Ears are like freezing cold. Look how cold my ears are. Oh my God.
Margie says she's freezing cold. I feel fine.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around
It looks like it's
Tomorrowland.
starting to move a little bit now. Got people actually going up the conveyor up there. the people mover's actually going around. Margie's got her hood up because she's cold. Is Margie scared of heights? Joanna's a bit, but she did go up in the balloon. Margie is scared of heights, but she has... Haven't you talked about going up in the balloon at Disney Springs?
Yeah, but I can't do it.
Why?
I'm afraid I'll be sick. Just like every time I say I want to start a hot air balloon, it's not warm.
Yeah. I don't know, hot air balloon. I don't know. I don't know, Marge.
Isn't that balloon at Disney Springs was moved?
Rise of the right, which is dark and turning into darkness and
Yeah, too bad.
Matt Dunn. Thanks for coming in. So yes, we're getting on the Wedway People Mover here at Magic Kingdom. We got bubbles. See, look, Marge, that is the line for the Astro Orbiter. You know what I mean? They don't look that long. They realized that. I think those people realized they were in the wrong line. I think thought they were in line for the Astro Orbiter. Do you think they heard me say that? Because I was like, oh, there's the line for the Astro Orbiter. Chris, I googled about G-scale trains. They use batteries in the train to power them 12 to 24 volts. I don't know, you and Mara were scaring me because you guys were like commenting on stuff like what we had done 10 minutes before.
Well, you guys are happy about it. I don't know. It's Christmas. The lighting was fun. But I didn't understand the flip side.
I don't know. Jonathan, I know you said something about us being here when everybody else is blocked. What was it? How did that work? Heaven was blocked out of the park yesterday. So that's why from Magic Kingdom yesterday. That's why we had to go to Epcot. And then we didn't have a reservation at all for today, and Heaven just kept checking it, and then she got us a reservation for today. So I think checking for reservations to the park is probably just like checking.
She got it Friday.
She got it Friday? That's why I said it was like almost last minute, wasn't it? So I would probably suggest that checking for park reservations is probably like checking for any reservation. Yeah. So that you guys just keep going back over and over again. But I did notice that a lot of them aren't even in, not just Magic Kingdom. I noticed a lot of the streamers today aren't in any of the parks. That's the APs. That's why everyone this morning wasn't at the park and at the resorts. Oh, because the annual pass holder. Even if you have, I didn't think you had any blackouts if you had the top tier. Huh? I don't think you for the top one. I thought it said no blockouts for the top ones. It's like Chris would have been more scary when talking about trains if we talked about blowing them up like Gomez at. Yeah.
But this is kind of pick up a quick.
Maybe this line's a little longer than what I thought because it looks like it goes all the way back there and then comes back. Then maybe that's not that bad. Margie's playing her game. There is a line for the Astro Orbiter. How would you like to stood over here and thinking you're in line for the Astro Orbiter, get halfway through and go, we're in the wrong line? Wouldn't that be horrible? Realize you're in the wrong line for something you've been waiting on? It says Mike, in general, G scale uses electrical power, but through a plug and transformer to power track. Okay. I like watching trains, like the toy trains and, you know, the model trains and stuff like that. I have no idea anything about the whole scales or anything. I watched The Big Bang Theory. I remember Sheldon talking about different scales. Like if it is an O gauge, then it's no gauge. This guy, oh my God. This guy was just like, I'm not throwing my coffee away. And made his daughter get out of line for that.
People is great. It has a really high guest capacity. No light.
Hi. We still have a clicker over here. Here we go, Marge. What's that? You think it's cold? I don't think that today is. I think today's better than what yesterday was.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Margie gets cold real easily. There goes the people on the people mover. It's getting ready to launch. It says, I collect HO and N scale 186, and N scale is 1/500.
Enjoy your journey.
Move all the way forward, please.
Please step carefully onto the platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Here we
Stay
go.
clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Oh, Margie. See the Galactic Gateway over there.
Dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all
I'm
times.
still building my HO scale layout. Okay. But in Disney, I think they use batteries when the trains run outside, so the track gets dirty won't affect the contact of the wheels on the rail. That would make
Para
sense.
su seguridad,
They got a surveillance camera, Marge. Maybe a few, but most are AC powered or DC powered transformers. I recognize some trains.
Remain seated at all times. And hands always be ready.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm RM5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? Spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board.
They just mentioned an old ride, if you have wings. That used to be, yeah.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and
Oh, that
Star
smells
Traders.
good.
Transfer to
Smell it?
green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny boat rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
We were just in there.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Try Tron's Light Cycle Run. Here we go.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, the Space Rim. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
They have an overlay. I didn't know they had an overlay for Space Mountain. Did you?
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral dunes of
Jingle Cruise Unlimited
Paging Mr.
link. It's
Morrow.
overlaid
Mr.
to
Tom
yes.
Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the
And,
control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Monsters
Thank
Laugh
you.
Floor. We did it. It had to have an overlay. What else? The teacups.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
That's the thing, Margie won't ride with me. Yes, the Speedway does too.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this. And join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
There it is.
We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Hit Mickey on her belt buckle.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go
Now
out and
is the
explore tomorrow.
time. Now
Today.
is the best
See you in the
time.
future.
Now is the best time. Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor, yes. Thank you for, I don't know, what would you call that? Jonathan Chong put up all the words on here of what they were saying. It's not narrating it. It's kind of like, I guess that's what it was. He put up all the words for the ride. Thanks, John. What? Closed caption for us, yes.
And remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Look at the
And
moving
exit by stepping
platform.
away from the car. Thank you. For your safety,
Look at that. How many steps do you think she gets in a day?
and other appendages away from
How many
the door.
steps do you think she gets in a day?
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors. Step on the
Yeah. Careful, Margie, it's moving.
So they're just doing this all day long. You think they would get not that they get more than this. I guess if you're only there 2 hours.
Yeah. Thanks for riding. What's the wait time?
We have to meet heaven in an hour, so you might as well just get in line if you're
All right,
going
let's do it. All right, we're gonna get in line, and then we gotta meet heaven in an hour. So I guess we're taking you guys to lunch with us. Is that correct?
Well, she did say we'll be back.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be a while to do that. Hopefully, maybe the time will be shorter than what it says posted, but this time they haven't been short. They've been almost spot on, haven't they, Margie? The times that are posted. They've been almost spot on this time we were here. The last time we was here, they were off. Like they were recording them or putting them down longer than what the line really was.
I guess if heaven doesn't eat with us, we don't need. I mean, I don't know what you want to eat, but
I don't care.
I could do maybe some spring rolls.
That's a snack. Hello, Sandy. Thanks for coming in. We are in line for Space Ranger Spin. We just got off the People Mover if you just came in. What are you doing?
I was walking this one out of your eye.
Hopefully this line will go a little quicker, but how long is the line for Tron? I don't know how long the line is for Tron. I don't think it's a ride we were talking about riding. I'm going to say if this is 45 minutes, Tron's probably going to be longer. When you say?
What?
He asked how long the ride line is for Tron.
Okay, well, let me see right now. Maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
What are you talking about?
The wait time here.
No, he asked what the wait time was for Tron.
Tron.
There's the carousel with the People Mover going over. Actually, Evan's working.
What's the app we need? What do I need? Disney Experience?
My Disney Experience. Somebody's calling me. So we got here. We went and got coffee. Evan had to go get to work, but she had us buy her a coffee and a breakfast sandwich. So we had to take it over to her. Look into the gift shop here. It seems like a bad place to put a gift shop. Like, how many people know about it besides people coming off the ride? Somebody's not happy back there.
Oh, I did. On the airplane.
See the people mover go by.
It's kind of like the Carousel in Progress, where you just sit and it's a little show. It's really good for when you're tired, like how you just got to kind of sit and relax for a minute.
I'm excited for the Haunted Mansion.
You can sit on the edge there if you want, Grant. Go back a bit.
Are you having fun?
No, I'm not. Grant, like, not like yeah, there you go.
That didn't work. Here's the back of Margie's neck. This is Margie looking at her phone. This is Margie getting upset at me because I'm looking at her on her phone. It's like 20 degrees. All right. They're in New York. I don't know. What's the temperature today, Margie? $67. That's not too bad. Margie's cold. Well, we could have been riding Astro Orbiter, but Margie said no. Margie has something against Toronto is cold. -9. Did you hear that, Margie? It's -9 in Toronto. No. Jonathan, yes. I don't know if you heard her, but she said, Jonathan, you can keep that. Mike says chilling out. More like freezing out. See Buzz up there. See Buzz, Marge? I wonder if I can zoom in on Buzz. As soon as I zoom, yeah. There we go.
Sean is 85 minutes.
What is it?
85 minutes.
For what? Tron? 85 minutes for Tron, Margie said. $40 minutes for Under the Sea.
There's a lot.
Hello, Colin. Cropley, thanks for joining us.
Pirates is 30 minutes.
Pirates is 30 minutes.
Peter Pan is 60.
Peter Pan is 65.
Seven Dwarfs is 69. Big Mountain 65.
What's the Tomorrowland Speedway?
All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell.
25? You want to drive me through that? What? Yeah, go out and see the Christmas overlay.
Mickey's down to 20 minutes.
What is it?
Meet Mickey.
Ooh, we want to meet Mickey, don't we? I don't think we've seen Mickey in a while.
You can meet some silly pals at the Circle Stars and meet silly Johnson.
Evil Emperor Sir. But I can read steal the Starlight Fusion power cells.
The Adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
What is it?
The Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is 50 minutes.
Oh, wow.
All right, you junior space rangers, listen up.
20
Green
minutes for the
Squadron
tea
will
party.
retrieve the
20 minutes for the tea
The
party.
rest of you, concentrate on
50
those
minutes for the
robots.
Jingle Cruise.
We'll rendezvous at Planet C.
45 for Princess
I will
Moon.
remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission.
50 for Haunted.
Battle stations.
15 for the
One in the flight
Haunted.
deck for immediate launch. To infinity.
Hey,
and
Jerry,
beyond.
thanks for coming in. He goes, you guys are at Disney? Good for you guys. Yeah, we flew down Friday night, and we were here yesterday in Epcot, today in Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, I don't know if we're gonna do anything because Margie and we may go to Disney Springs, but after Heaven gets off work, we're driving back to Indiana, all of us. Margie said, boo.
Those cells will all be powerless. Have mercy on us, sir.
I don't want to go home.
Yeah, neither do I.
Time to send in recruits. All right, you genius space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots.
Even what?
Rendezvous at Planet C.
Yeah. Margie said even though Heaven's going back with us, she still doesn't want to go.
Order the flight deck for main launch to infinity and beyond.
I think this line, I don't know. I don't remember this line very well. I was going to say maybe it's shorter than what they said.
That's the work of that nefarious criminal, a sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
No, I think Heaven's coming to join us. She might be eating lunch with us. Yeah. So, actually, right now there is a time limit on the Heaven meet and greet, isn't there? Because Heaven is actually working right now. But I think when she gets off work, she's going to join us. What's that? Use a C-130, put the car in the cargo rear and hit the where you're at. Yeah, I don't think that'll work, Mike. Margie is playing peekaboo with the child here. And even though I get a discount on military flights, I don't think they would let me take Heaven's car.
Are you good at this ride? See those lasers?
We need to not be like touching each other.
I feel like it came to a standstill, didn't it?
Again around like 3 o'clock. So that's it. It's as hot as it's going to be. It is cold. Yeah, better than 12, that's for sure. But still, like, if you're not, like, ready for it or expecting it.
So it doesn't look like it's moving right now.
And then, like, literally, what, 2 days ago?
Yeah, the line, or the ride's not moving.
For us to have everybody wearing sweaters right now.
So yeah, so it's not going to be a 45-minute wait. I can see the ride right there, but the ride is not moving. Maybe they're loading a person who's disabled on. There it goes, start moving. It may have been that. That's what it is a lot of times when these rides stop just for a little while. They're loading on somebody who has a disability.
Did you hear what he said? He said 2 days ago, 3 days ago, he was here in the park in shorts and a t-shirt. No big deal. He's like, no, not now. Yesterday, he's like, it got cold.
So let's see. What time is Margie not going up in the well, we're not in Disney Springs. Like I said, if we go to Disney Springs, we got to borrow Heaven's car. Maybe it's loading disabled. Yes, that's, yeah. When they do it, they stop right. See, I think a lot of people don't understand that, especially on like the Haunted Mansion, that's what's going on. Because I've heard lots of people go, every time I'm on the Haunted Mansion, it goes down. Well, it's not going down. It's actually, they're loading the disabled people on.
They can ride 2 and 2. Yeah, they can ride 2 and 2.
So Margie's probably going to beat me pretty good since I'm going to have to play with one hand. So Margie beats me on these games for some reason all the time. I'm the video game player, but Margie beats me on these games like this. I think she studies them when she's. Believe me, she just shook her head no. But she goes to that bedroom and is on her phone for a while. I bet anything. It's just like, let's see, how to beat Chris at Toy Story Mania. How to beat Chris at Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. How to beat Chris on Boo Hill at King's Island. So I don't think it's a 45-minute. Wait.
No. If anything, 20.
20.
Because we were in line at like 127.
So remember that, Margie, because we've had times scare you and go, I'm not riding it.
Only at the airport.
What's that?
Only at the airport.
Frozen. Yesterday. Let me go on first, okay? All right, here we go. We're gonna try and defeat Emperor Zurg, who's actually Buzz Lightyear's father. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I don't feel like they stole anything from Star Wars at all on that one, did they?
We're going to go ahead of you because we don't want you all up there by yourself.
That's how I feel like we're at on here, like the aliens. That's how I feel like when we're on there. Look at him, one of them's hanging out. Ooh, the claw.
Maybe that's what you got to do to win.
Yeah.
You see?
And he's aiming with one eye. Oh, he's got two eyes. He's got two eyes shut.
Yeah, but he's got his tongue. He like.
That kind of looks like Space Mountain up there. If Space Mountain was like. Zurg is up there.
Attention, Space Ranger.
Attention, Space Rangers.
Get your gear stowed. Keep an eye on those kids.
Did you hear that, Marge?
Over and out.
Keep an eye on those kids. You gonna let me on first? Why is she?
Space Ranger. Be reading. During your mission, remain seated. Hands, arms, and legs inside your spacesuit. Show your gear and keep an eye on those kids. Good luck.
Show my gear, please. Watch your step.
All right, here we go. Don't you gotta shut it, Marge? Are you gonna control it?
No, you are.
I can't, Margie.
This could be bad
Why?
if I'm controlling
Well,
it.
that's not fair, Margie.
Trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. You've got to hit Zern's forces when it counts. Z marks the spot. Stand by to disengage autopilot. The 6 Space Rangers use the
I don't even see anything, do you?
neutralize the laser cannons.
I got 100 points already. How'd you do that, Marge?
Start out at 100.
I got 200 points, Margie. I'm not even hitting it. I've got 300 points, Margie.
Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Ah, Margie. I was shooting at stuff.
I think mine's broke.
Sure. Why? Because we're not feeding me? Can you turn us towards the targets? That's not towards the target, Margie. That's away from the targets. Here we go. That's right, Jonathan.
I'm not even gonna try. Seriously, I can't hardly push my button.
Just hold it down.
And their little green friends too.
That's all I'm doing. Can't you hear it?
I wonder what that was.
You're not even turning. We missed all these back here. George Lucas gave the okay to make the moon Spaceballs as long as they were no. Yes, yes. We're just sitting here, shooting the same target over and over again. Margie, you are cheating. You cheated, Margie.
Hey, turn this.
I'm playing with on one arm.
What have you done? Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power.
Hang on, Chad. Get minor lag at the point. Thanks, Jonathan.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Check your navigator.
We found out yesterday, if for some reason you guys start to get lag, try refreshing Mike's work. Why are we riding sideways through this, Margie?
Because it's just the area where there's nothing. Do you want me to take you around in a circle?
No.
Once?
Sure. You didn't take us all the way around, Margie. Okay.
This will make you dizzy.
No, but we want to see what's going on here. Is Margie turning out to be Gomer Pilot, Chris No, that's not what's happening. I am beating her finally, but she was saying that her gun wasn't working, so I don't.
Oh!
Did you do that?
Miserable do-gooders, bite-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible, do you hear? Indestructible.
Green Squadron, you're the power cells for transport.
Oh, I hit it!
What'd you hit?
I don't know, but I got it. I forget what I hit.
God, Margie, you're such a cheater. I was way ahead of you. I was cheated.
You were cheating?
I was cheated. I didn't say I was cheating. I said I was cheated, Margie.
Oh, I thought you said I was cheating. I'm like, wow.
Remember, your infinity and beyond.
But I'm not even up there, so we're at the bottom.
All right.
We stink. No, we're both a Ranger first class.
I'm a Space Scout. All right. Here we go. Watch your step, Margie. Here we go. We got a picture?
Somewhere. Yeah, right there.
Where?
We look like that.
You're right. Let's see. Hold on. There we are. Or there we are. Excuse me. All right. Is all of this just Toy Story stuff then in here? Like they got Bullseye, a Bullseye plush is Rex.
Do we want to go
See what the what?
Speedway?
I'm sorry, say what?
Speedway now?
Where do you want to go see?
Do you want to go see like the Speedway now?
Oh yeah, we can do that. All right. Oh no, Margie. Shot down. IS. Where are you going? Did they lower the time for this ride since that's not how long it was, or is it still pretty high? Marge, did they lower the time for the ride? I wanted to see if the...
40. It says 40.
It's no 40-minute wait.
We waited 20.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good that they say that. And
Oh yeah. But the problem is then you're like, oh, so all of these are back, but then you get on like Mine Train, you're like, it's worse than what they said. All right. I think we're gonna go over to the Tomorrowland Speedway, and Margie's gonna drive us around so we can take a look at the holiday layover. So, and this will be Margie's favorite ride because she likes to drive.
Margie hasn't rode this since... I don't know if I've ever rode it.
Oh yes, we have, but it was always it's. Let me put it.
Kids?
Yeah, that was it when they were kids. So I don't know when was the last time we was on these.
I know your mom and I sit up in the bleachers and watch because I have. Well, we got the picture of you and Haley.
Right.
Having in Papal.
I think we go this way, or although let's head back to Tron.
Haley and Papal.
Right. Cool sips.
I smell coffee.
Yep. Is it that? Cool sips? Well, that wouldn't be coffee. There's a Joffrey's over there. Is that it over there? Yep.
Yeah.
Joffrey's Revive, yeah. I might be able to go for some coffee to kind of like keep me going.
Well, that ain't happening.
Not right now. That's why, I mean,
Later.
yeah. Vacation Club. I always look at these to see if I see VP, but I don't think he's at any at the parks.
Now approaching Tomorrowland's speed.
Half an hour wait.
What's that?
Half an hour wait.
All right. So it says it's a half an hour wait. What do you think it is? Do you think it is a half hour? Margie says she thinks it's correct. When are we supposed to be having? I can't hear you.
2:30.
What time is it?
2 o'clock. Actually, almost 2:05.
All right.
Wait.
What do you think? Yes?
I think we should wait.
What's teacups? $30? We can do either one. You choose.
I think that teacups will go faster.
Okay. So we're going to do teacups, and then I think we got to meet Heaven for lunch. And then after that, we'll head maybe back over here to do the Marland Speedway.
Where's the entrance at? All the way on the other side?
I don't know. I think we wanted to go the other way. DP does GBC for resort rooms when you want tours, I believe. Oh, okay. I just knew you worked for DVC at the, excuse me. Marge, where are you going? It's right here. Oh, is it all the way down here? Holy moly. Are you sure?
Yeah.
This is a half hour? Is that what it said up
Is this
there?
the standby line? Yeah, that's likely.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Are you sure it's a half hour? Since I can see Margie putting on leather driving gloves and have road warrior driving skills, ramming speed. No, that's not Margie. Margie has road rage. Teacups are probably faster is what Jonathan Chong says. This is where you dress up with leather gloves, goggles, and a British hat with scarf for look. That's Jonathan said that. Mike's saying he thinks we should go driving. We could only do one thing, and I think this probably is going to be the faster.
I think this will be quicker.
Yes.
You're going to put more people in it, and
Yeah. Have you heard from heaven? Turning towards the teacups so everybody can see what's going on. We haven't got through the front part yet.
We will be here in a minute.
What's the name of the mouse?
Timothy?
No, that's
On here?
Dumbo's, yeah. I'm trying to think. You got the March Hare. Does anybody remember what the name of the mouse is? From Alice in Wonderland. So yeah, the Mad Hatter, the March Hare, and I can't remember. Margie would look over at the other driver and yell, "Next green light, pink snap." I doubt it.
The Dormouse.
The Dormouse.
Is a character in Matthew Plays.
The Dormouse. I don't think Margie's ever raced anybody, have you?
No, and I won't.
Yeah. She's never raced anybody, but she will pick up a ketchup bottle in the grocery store and start singing. Well, lip syncing, whatever song's on.
Just to embarrass my kid.
Just to embarrass the girls. Alright. Yeah, you figure every time they shut down, they're going to put so many on where for the cars, you had to wait until people pulled in. And I tried to talk Margie into getting that musical cookie tin last night. We should, or popcorn bucket. I never even thought about that. That's what we should have done.
What?
Got a popcorn bucket and put the cookies in the popcorn bucket.
Genius.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that until now.
I didn't either. Who said that?
Nobody. I just thought of that. Well, I took from Mike who said put
Yes.
Winston's biscuits.
Yes, we did that yesterday. You said that.
Yeah.
Why didn't we think of that? That one round one would have been perfect.
Yeah. So every time we got a cookie stroll cookie, they wouldn't give us anything to put it in, and we were having to take 2 plates and cover them. So I did have the Spaceship Earth gingerbread tile last night, and it was really good.
The Snicker one?
Margie didn't like the snickerdoodle. Neither to heaven.
I like it.
And it had real Snickers on it. I don't know.
There was a funny taste with it.
Yeah.
But we do need to decide if we're going to get a caramel apple or peppermint.
So we're going to be sitting across from Margie on this, and we do not spin when Margie's in there. So now if it was me and the girls, we would be going pretty fast. But on this, we're just going to let it run. So here's your choice. You can either look at Margie like this, look Margie. Or we can look at Margie like this. Or we can look at Margie like this. Go with this.
How many here?
and look at me.
You ready to go? Sure. Once we go, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, got people getting off the ride. Does what? Yeah.
I can't blame you, but
Because when was the last time you rode this?
the last time you guys sent me around the loop. And other times I sit out there on the main street with everybody's stuff.
It's the girls that encourage that, right?
You have some work there, sir. You're like, should we spin your mom?
I do not. When Adam was little, when we went food shopping, I would hide my Bluetooth speaker behind some cans as somebody would walk by with meow on my phone and come out of the speaker and they would jump. So funny, Adam would laugh. The Margie mouth, LOL. You should have been like, no, the other can, as they reach for So Jonathan, Dave changed his channel name? I think I noticed, what was it? He's no longer Space Mountain Dave, he's Dave's Disney Dream. Yes, okay. See, I seen a logo pop up. I'm like, who's this person? And I think I clicked on it, and there's Dave in a live stream. I'm like, is he not Space Mountain Dave anymore? In this live stream, we're watching paint dry. So. The paint's dry, so we're watching the paint fade.
6, you're gonna get 2 cups, okay?
The name came from me, but I got the idea from Monterey Molly's idea for a new name, and I fed off of it, and Dave picked the name. Okay, all right. So we've been thinking about a name change, but I think we're gonna probably go to AFA, and then we're gonna use multiple different words for that acronym is what we're eventually gonna do. We may change up the channel look on the home page. So I've been thinking about doing that, but all of this has been becoming, everything we do here lately has been coming around so fast that things I'm thinking about doing are they're just popping up, and I'm not able to do what things I got in my head because we're always off doing stuff like this, which is a good thing. It's not something bad. We're always got something going on. So, like I said, we was here for Thanksgiving. Now we're here right before Christmas. Dave basically asked for name suggestions. See, I did that too, and then I was like, I still want to stay. I think I want to stay with the AFA, so then that way we're still recognized. So, see, when I seen that, I thought, you know, there's other Daves that do channels, and I thought, well, is this Dave? And then I actually had to click on the link to see who it was. There we go. There's the Tomorrowland Speedway. We can see it from here. Margie's playing her game. See, Marge, it must be warm. That woman's in a...
Good for that woman.
What's that?
Good for that woman.
Good for that woman. Chris, when you spin with the girls on this ride, do you feel like you were in a... No. We go pretty quick, but no.
You can just buy it.
There we're looking back on Tomorrowland. We got Cosmic Rays right there. Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. With the lounge singer Sunny Eclipse. We got the Cheshire... Can't think what it's called. I know they have the Cheshire cat scales there. No, that right there. Cheshire Cafe. Yeah, but Kelly, whenever I do that, Kelly's always like, sounds like American Future or American Farmers Association. Oh, sorry. All right.
I thought he was.
Right, yeah, that she likes to make fun of me. American Farmers Association. Look at me because I can't focus because we got people on both sides of us. This is like one of the weirdest queues I've ever been in.
No, you can't get out the train. The Wonderful, he was riding all over the place.
Shut down, they're going to be loading more on. We got bubbles coming in.
You got the bubbles.
Al's brother. But since you do other theme parks, you can't come up with another name that along that idea with keeping AFA. Yeah, I've looked at it, and that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be AFA with like a couple of those slogans, but still having Addy Family Adventures fit in it with it as well. So. All right, we're moving, but we're going to move it just into another row where we're in between a bunch of people. Might be able to turn. I don't know why they're not letting people on right now. Got a little ways to go still. The Doctor Who Museum, like I said, we're probably going to have to do that. And sometimes museums where we're from, they close down in the winter time. So we'd even have to look to see if that museum's open right now. Yeah, we went to a museum one time. I think it was a James Dean museum. James Dean and Jim Davis Museum. We drove all the way there just to find out that we were a month too early. So we had to find something else to do. I feel like they pack you in here like sardines for this ride. Alright, they're moving. What?
That dad with the board worker, he is spinning. Look at her, she's just like...
Alright.
People have to live
Back to me. We get down here around the corner, we can just watch the ride. It's weird how long it takes the line to move. Because I think they're just now moving people to fill up the ones that just got on there are getting off now. I don't think we're going to make it around the corner. go. I don't know. People they're in the other line are still moving. Maybe we will make it around the corner.
Yes.
So we're not packed in here. Peter Cushing played in a Doctor Who movie. 2 of them, but they're not canon as the TV show. Okay. Peter Cushing, that would be interesting. I just seen a thing that they said that when Peter Cushing was doing Grandma Tarkin, that they never showed him from the waist down, and that he wore fuzzy slippers. In Star Wars, because I think they said the pants were too short for him, so they never showed him waist down, and he wore fuzzy slippers on the set for Star Wars. How long have you been on?
So far? We got in at 2:05.
What?
We got in at 2:05 for 17 minutes.
17 minutes so far.
Is that right? No, 22 minutes, sorry.
See, the bad thing is, this is probably better to ride at night with all the lights. The line wouldn't be so long if they didn't have the one teacup shut down. Probably ran out of tea. Yes, Jonathan, it is true. I don't remember where I read that, but I think it may have been something I was going through online. Horrible sounding break.
I'm starting to get a little bit aggravated.
What you said?
I'm starting to get a little bit aggravated.
Why is that?
Because this person has hit me like 18 times and there's no I'm sorry or excuse me, nothing.
But she'll survive. How about,
I mean, I'm not trying to complain, but...
have you heard from heaven yet? You're probably correct, Jonathan.
Sorry, I don't mean to complain.
What color cup do you want?
I don't even care.
What's your favorite color? The same as mine?
My favorite color is blue.
So the same as mine. Should we get in a blue cup then? How many blue cups are there? Looks like maybe 3 or 4.
4.
I bet we don't get a blue cup.
Maybe 3.
I see one there, I see one there, and one on the other side there. So. Unless one's purple and it looks blue to me. Colors dictate speed.
Oh, well, tell me which one's the slowest.
Margie wants to know which color is the slowest. pig waving. Hank. Oh, hey, thanks for coming in, old nerdy guy. Orange is the fastest, then purple, the 2 heart cups. Okay. Orange is the fastest, then purple. Oh, we got stuck in between lines again. This is a shorter line. We'll be on the outside here pretty soon. The 2 heart cup is slowest. Oh yeah. Do you see a 2 hearts cup? A 2 of hearts cup. One with the most grandmas in it. That's what Mike says. They put what?
They go slow.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure they will. It's not like they put him on with
You never know.
people we don't know. One with most grandma. Are you talking about the grandma with like the elf hat on?
I saw him say something and then go. Wink, so.
Alright. Here we go. Look at that. There's Mine Train. What time's the park close tonight? 10? 10? Down, 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 down. Down, 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 Margie, Margie, down, 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 down. Down, down, down. There you go, they ain't going that fast.
It was like you have the front row. Oh my gosh. We're both trying to focus on
I don't really see any of them going that fast. Okay, maybe that one there.
Margie, not running.
Choose your cup, Margie. Choose your cup.
Securely stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. Do watch your children. To serve your teacup, just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn, the faster it spins. It seems the party is about to begin. A most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
What color cup did we get, Marge?
I was trying to get that green one. Oh, they ended up moving. They all got in and then got out.
What's that?
They all got in and then got out.
Which one did he say was the fastest? Huh? Which one did he say was the fastest? I think he said purple then orange. What color are we on, Marge? The color code might be for Disneyland. I'm using the internet. I was gonna say I didn't see orange.
Don't spin me back. Like, do it.
I only got one arm.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I only got one arm.
I know, but that's good. I can't move my eyes sometimes.
I guess with Margie being scared of heights, she won't ride Everest. That goes, yeah, Margie rides Everest. Why are your eyes closed, Margie? It's over. The fastest is the 6-year-old on Sugar Rush running the gift shop.
What? It don't take much.
Where's the exit? Right there. All right. Gonna find out where heaven wants to meet us. Huh? She's not? All right. Then we're gonna figure out where we're going to eat.
It's up to you.
I don't care. Well, I meant, what do you want?
I don't want a burger.
Okay. I think we're kind of limited. What's Starlight Cafe have in it? You want to go and look? All right, we're gonna try and find something to eat. It's always hard to find a place to sit here, though, isn't it? What about Panette? Are we too far to walk over to Pinocchio's village house and look, see if we can find a seat by the...
No, that wasn't bad.
I'm gonna say we probably can't. We want to go that way. Let's see. I guess you can say
They're
this
having a thing for them.
cup of tea.
For their
And being purple, it will be a well-mixed cup. So what did she say?
She's gonna stay there. They have food for them.
Oh, they had like
I don't know. She just said they have.
they catered in or something like that.
I don't know.
We got bubbles coming in.
You're gonna miss the parade.
Oh no, I forgot about it. What time is it?
Well, the parade starts at 3 o'clock and it's already 22.
Well, do you want to run over there? All right, we're going back. I don't know.
Frontierland? I don't know where you're going to watch it. So.
I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? She said it's 25 minutes long.
I'm getting hungry.
I don't know. It might be better to go while that's going on, wouldn't it?
We haven't seen the parade. You can go see it any other time.
Well, I mean, the next time we come.
Who knows when that'll be? I don't care. It's up to you. You decide.
I mean, right in 20 minutes, we're probably not going to find a good place. Right?
Say it again.
In 20 minutes, we probably won't find
Probably
it.
not. People are probably already lined
All right,
up for
we'll
it.
cut up through here. We'll go check out Pinocchio's Village House, but that's pizza.
I don't know what all they have in there.
I think it's just pizza. Mirabelle, meet Mirabelle. There's where you meet Mirabelle. People are in line to meet Mirabelle. Jerry, typical husband, wife, where you want to eat. I don't care. Where do you want to eat? Actually, we're trying to decide if we want to go eat or go watch the parade. Hello, Richard. Thanks for coming in. But we think we got a better chance of getting a good seat to eat if people are going to be waiting for the parade. Margie said, when's the next time we're going to be able to see the parade?
I think I've seen it on.
What's that?
But I've seen it on other.
Here we go. Sir Mickey's. Lots of people getting pictures taken out here, aren't they? All right.
Just don't want to hurt them.
Here's the carousel. All right, here we go. Pinocchio's Village House. I don't think we're going to be able to do both. possibility, is it?
Yeah, I saw it's confusing.
I remember there was hardly anybody that ate here. What we got?
You have pepperoni flatbread, buffalo chicken flatbread, gourmet cheese flatbread, all meat flatbread, chicken strips, chicken parmesan sandwich.
What do you think?
You can do this, Casey's. Where's the
Let's go to
corn dog place?
Casey's. But, what about the? Can we get the Casey's?
No, where are we sitting?
What?
Should we go out that door?
No, we can go out the one we came in. All right, I know why I don't want to eat here now. Well, it's funny because I feel like they're following us. Yeah, somehow we're going to have to get around.
The parade starts in Fantasyland.
Right.
So we can get
No,
over.
the parade starts in Frontierland.
Frontierland,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
All right. Hopefully. But don't they normally shut down those routes by the castles for parades?
Seeing 3 of
Mickey's Philharmagic. Come have my -9-degree weather, folks. Sandy, where? It's 20 out. Okay. Bippity Boppity Boo Boutique. Maybe they didn't. They got people walking through the castle right now too, don't they?
Can you get all the way through?
I can't believe they're going through, so I would say yes. I wonder if it would be faster to go that way.
Excuse us, but
Because if we can cross down here, then we can get over to where we need to go. So, does Winston have a pet-o-meter in him tell you how many times you pat his head? Probably not. He gets pet quite often. Matter of fact, he has a sweater that says favorite child on it. Margie laughs. She's the one who bought it for him. Am I wrong?
Nope. No.
Could just get a corn dog.
Oh, yeah. Is that the line for it, or is that for the parade?
I don't know. Here's the seating area. I think this is for the parade. Okay.
I see it.
Oh, sorry. All right, it looks like we're gonna settle for A hand-dipped corn dog. Served with house-made chips. That sound good?
I don't know if I'm gonna get the corn dog or the sweet and spicy maple chicken.
Oh, yeah. What do you need?
Card.
That's got chocolate on it. We're gonna do that one. Yeah.
No, look cream.
It's gonna come with whipped cream. It's got whipped cream.
You want just a small drink or you want to share a drink?
What's that?
You want a small drink or share a drink?
It's up to you. Take a look inside the restaurant. This is where all the food's being made.
You want your cake, that one?
Chris and Margie want food with a side of no screen.
Hey, let's not do
I don't think we're going to get that.
Not in the food lane. Get out of the food lane.
So I don't know when it's going to be coming. You said at 3. I don't hear anything from that way. I know, but I don't hear any music.
Well, they still have 7 minutes.
There's another menu. Oh, they got Joffrey's coffee here. I didn't know that. Did you? Or no, she did brunch in that, didn't she?
Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting. Here is your shield. No, you beat I am not the officer. You just hit me in the head. Yeah, you are. I'm Cinderella. You're supposed to be saving us. Good job,
Let's see. To the dog, don't go barking at me in this house. Let I come first as I'm her son, so don't complain. Who's the stranger in this home because you might be leaving for... It was funny. Yeah, we're getting something to eat. The only thing we've had so far is coffee.
The parade starts in like 4 minutes. That's why this is off.
Berries, powder, sugar, funnel cake.
In your hand if you want. Nice for her. Is there room?
They only have one window?
Yep. You get done eating, you can go over Hall of Presidents.
Yeah, if you want. Except, what if they ask me not to record in there?
I don't know why they would.
Huh?
I don't know why they would.
going to have to be in the box. Ava, you could ask her if anybody's sitting next to her right there.
The dog got a treat for me, then was okay about it. That's how they work.
Can we get two hands up?
Did you hear her, Matt? She said don't swing on the rope. That lady just told you. She just told you not to do it.
You're gonna have a drink and
All available space
have a
by
drink
that
and
express.
2 plates.
Hey, we gotta walk. You put it in the stroller while we wait?
All right, now here's the tricky part. You might not find a place. Is there? Oh yeah. Might not be very. This is. All right, guys. Margie went to get some stuff. What? You gonna sit over here by me? There we go. Let's see what he says. It says, for a lot of the lines in Disney, another name would be Walt Disney World. I don't, yeah. think Disney's always just been known for waiting.
Yeah, I can see that happening. I'm gonna on that, or however you want to do it.
That's great. I did. He said try riding rides back in the 90s when there was no gimmicks and no fast passes. Greenway House landed. Margie found it. Actually, Margie did find the table.
Travis told her that Ed and her were going out to a private dinner.
We're on the literally same table, right?
So this will fall.
Go ahead.
Travis told her that Ed and her was just like right? December 13th. Told her that they were going out to a private dinner. They go. Walks in, it's a massive surprise birthday party for her. It's Aries for her. And so, like, happy birthday in Aries and like, I didn't even like introduce like years all this like cheese people and like her dancers all there in the street. It was Aries we had this like, it was like Patrick's birthday, but it was like also like all these other people, and like their wives were like talking about it. They were like, yeah, like Taylor had no idea. It's like a surprise party. Travis put it all together, and he had us all like, whoa, like it's all like, it just was such. Hey.
Charles don't know why.
Great place.
Probably a little bit of it. I don't know where to start, so
That sounds like it's come by now. What time is it?
7:03.
It took 7 minutes to get from down there to here.
Maybe.
Handmade chips. We have to get up to lunch.
Oh yeah.
She just jumped up and moved. See anything when we turn that way.
I want to see the parade do that.
I don't know.
I don't know. I was just assuming.
Good see if I can try and
Right
get you
between
guys.
that pillar and that flat umbrella right there.
What if I go?
I can see someone leaving already. Yeah. There's the first person in the parade.
We're gonna be watching the parades over people's heads. This is a somewhat obstructive view. Probably move down. It's up here.
Do you want to go on out? I'm going to go
No. Hey, look. I think people would be mad if I yelled, "Get out of the way, we're trying to watch the parade." Good thinking. Oops, a little too far. Gosh dang it. Probably need to back it out.
You want the last drink?
No, that's all right.
That's the last drink.
Sorry.
Yeah.
know it is? Well, now Devon sleeps. I hit the wrong button. That's Clarice on the front of it. Clarabelle.
Something sweet. I want some candy too.
Mark, you're missing your favorite though. here. Do they have to wait until one float clears the bridge before they go? I think it's Cinderella's carriage, isn't it? What do you think his job is? Oh, look at this one. Happy holiday.
Happy holidays! This is my favorite time of the year. Oh my!
It's Forky. Marge, it's Santa. It's Santa, Marge. We've been naughty this year. He wouldn't even look our way. That's it. What are we doing now?
I guess going back over to ride the Speedway.
All right.
Polly, are you sitting? Yeah. Polly, sit.
Mike, I didn't call her Santa Margie. I yelled, Margie, there's Santa. You can't tell they're all together, can you? Come here.
Alyssa, Vivian.
Pull your phone out.
Hold on.
All right.
I just came downstairs to find him like that.
What are you doing? Winston Harvey. Do you miss me? Hi. Winston. Hi. Why do you look so sad?
So Haley just called. She FaceTimed. And she's at home with the dogs. Well, she's been up in her room, so Winston's been downstairs by himself. So we do have a kennel for Max, her dog, when we're not there because Max gets into stuff. So Haley come downstairs, and for some reason, Winston is sitting in Max's little kennel.
Okay.
Not after it shut and reopened it.
Okay.
Come here. No, come here.
Just shut it and reopen it for him to come out. Hi, Winston. Say hi, Chris.
Winston! Winston! What are you doing, Winston? What are you doing, Winston?
All right, Winody, I gotta kick off of here.
Mike says hi, Haley, on the phone.
Mike says hi, Haley. Hi. Okay. I love you. Hey, little dog. I love you. Okay.
What do you think?
You look good. You look good.
Give me 1 second, guys.
All right, we're gonna get off of here. Love you too. Bye. Hang on.
I said now we lost our spot of getting out of here because I stopped us. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys. I seen an opportunity for something. We're going the wrong way for that. That would be something you want to text our daughter, like get trouble for live streaming it.
Trying to see how long the wait is over there.
Okay. I don't know, but I feel like I need something sweet after that too. Now,
That was a lot of corn dog for me. Well,
it was good, wasn't it?
it was okay.
You didn't like it?
It was okay. If I had to order it again,
I lost something. Go over here for a second.
I think so.
Hold on, guys. For some reason, I lost the chat. Should be fine. Hold on, I'm going to refresh, guys. Since the chat's there, I don't know why. All right, I don't know. Can you see the chat? Because right now it's not popping up for me.
Oh, wait for this too. It's here, Chris.
What?
Have you ever had
Hey,
colorful
kids,
hair
leave the
before?
tree branch alone. It did not bother you. Oh, it's here, Chris.
Yeah, but I can't see it. That's why. So
What
I
if you press on it, the video?
should be right here.
Right there, it said chat.
Oh. All right, there we go. All right. So, were you looking to see what time?
I did. It says a 25-minute wait.
All right. Well, let's go do it. I wonder if it'd be faster to go that way. That guy. right, we're back. Here we go. Sorry. I think I hit it. That's what I did, is when I changed things, I hit that button. And I lost the chat completely.
We're by the, you know where we can meet is where the car
There's a Snow White's wishing well, isn't it? Or no, Cinderella's. Is it Cinderella's or Snow White's? I don't know. It's got a C over it, so I wouldn't think it's Snow White's. What's that?
Where is her? I don't know.
Where was the last one?
Johnny, come now.
Where are you going?
Cut through?
Oh, cut through? Starlight or Cosmic Rays? I guess we could. It's gonna make you mad if we see something better than what we had to eat. I mean, I liked the corn dog. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know why. It seems like the last time I had it, it was just like, it's just a corn dog. And this time it was like, wow, this is a pretty good corn dog.
Oh, they did have something better.
What do they have?
I had a patty melt in here.
Did they?
Yeah.
I bet they don't have my half chicken anymore, though. No, we're not going to go see Sonny. He's out there, though. We're taking a shortcut. Wow. It doesn't look any shorter than the last time he was over here. What's wrong? All right, here we go. Snow White wishing well is in Disneyland. Yes. I just seen a wishing well, Sandy, and didn't think. We're gonna go look at the overlay for the Tomorrowland Speedway. We're gonna have Margie drive me. Margie rode Warrior back. What do you want to do after this? Little Mermaid?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we take that in there?
Okay. It's up to you then. What we do next? We've never sat on the outside seating area, have we? Huh?
No.
I'm thinking that's relatively new, isn't it?
What?
The outside seating area?
I don't think it's been there. Okay.
Didn't they redo all of? Yeah, so I'm wondering. Because there's more in the front too. Look at that guy's coat. You know he ain't cold. Looking down Tomorrowland. Did you get a good photo?
Do you think you would like an eggnog shake?
What's that?
Do you think you would like an eggnog shake?
Egg milkshake?
Eggnog?
No, I don't like eggnog.
Gracias y que disfruten de la carrera.
Chris, if you look the other way, will you be looking into the past? No.
Attention Indy drivers. To ensure your safety on the track, remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car, and supervise your children. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. For your safety,
that wasn't a sugar cookie that we saw.
remember to
No.
Up in the confectionery, it's a gingerbread cookie. The Big Mickey.
do not bump the car ahead of you or stop on the track. Thank you. Atención, pilotos.
No, if we look the other way, we're looking into Fantasyland.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad
Mike.
bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Tell him, Martin.
dentro del vehículo.
If you look away from Tomorrowland, you see Fantasyland, not the past.
Simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Las reglas de la carrera dictan que se mantenga una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No paren en el circuito ni choquen con los otros autos. Pilotos, pongan sus autos en marcha.
What if it's Yesterday Land?
Welcome, drivers. Once inside your race car, remember to remain safely seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And please watch your children. To make your race
Oh
car
my gosh, why does she got
press
that
your foot down on the pedal.
that light in her mouth like that?
Keep your foot off.
I hope you bought one of those last night. I hope one of the boys doesn't decide to do that. There's not much to look at. We're in the center line. Margie's gonna take the victory circle. Aren't you, Margie? You're gonna get the victory circle? Huh?
No.
You don't think you'll get the victory circle up there?
To ensure your safety on the track, remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
If your brother had a beard, that would be him, Joey. Right here.
To make your race car
And the,
go,
come here.
just
Indian
press
guy?
And the Mickey, no, and the Mickey shirt. Watch when he turns sideways. It would so be Joey if Joey had a full
With
beard.
the glasses on?
Yes.
your other drivers.
If he had a full beard, that would be your brother.
Maybe.
Even his facial.
I don't see it.
Or stop on the track. Thank you.
When he's going from the side.
Atención, pilotos. Para su seguridad en el circuito.
The one of Kevin
permanezcan
looked like
sentados
this
con el
one.
cinturón de
I don't see
seguridad
it.
bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos,
The
pies y
closer you
piernas
get, no,
dentro
but
del
the
vehículo.
farther back.
Cuiden a sus niños. Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie.
The one with Kevin.
Was that a good picture we took then?
Las reglas de la carrera dictan que se mantenga una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No paren en el circuito ni choquen con los otros autos. Pilotos, pongan sus autos en marcha.
How long do you think we're going to
A what? What was that?
I'll find out.
Alright, we're about to take the turn where you're going to have something to look at until we hit the wall and then
Track rules require that you keep at least one car lane between you and the car in front of you.
now we have a pretty wall.
Do not stop on the track or bump any other cars. Thanks, and have a great race. Bienvenidos, pilotos. Una vez en el auto, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos
Margie and the wall.
dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuiden a sus niños.
Ain't that right?
It's not the pink Instagram wall or the purple.
I don't see Joey. Sorry.
I always said it was from far away, far. Now I don't.
He has to have like that confused look on his face sometimes. Are you ready to drive, Marge? This is gonna get you ready for tomorrow. Are you ready? Who is this going to be? Who is this going to be driving Miss Daisy? But Chris, you play the role of Daisy. Jonathan said that.
What?
Jonathan said this is going to be going to be driving Miss Daisy, but Chris, you'll be playing the role of Daisy. Not Miss Margie. How about Margie is driving? Miss Margie is driving. What's that? Who? I know you do. Margie's somewhat of a decent driver. She thinks she's better than I am.
Now, if you would have asked me that when I was 16, no. Because I did something really bad. I'm surprised they gave me my license.
Margie,
You know that, right?
Yeah. Margie one time told me I need to get in touch with my feminine side, so I wrecked a car on the way home.
You're such a butt. You are such a butt.
Jonathan thought it was funny.
That must look like it's gonna rain.
Which side, Marge, do you think we'll be getting into a car? Will you be driving on the right side or on the left side?
So I'm going the right side, this through.
Why's that? I can drive from either side. Why couldn't you drive from either side? I had to drive on the wrong side when I drove the mail truck.
Well, I kind of can. When you're driving, I'm always, pressing the brakes.
Do you think the people that work here wear earplugs? Because if not, then that makes no sense. I have to wear earplugs where I work, because there's no way where I work is this loud. an accident down there. He kicked her in that guy. I thought they had a strap that you pull across it. Well, the closer and closer, the noisier it gets. I don't think these have any mufflers on them. Toyland. Number 12. Margie lucked out. She gets to drive from the side she normally drives, huh? Don't they have to get out over here? Oh, I guess they go down there, don't they? There's where Margie's gonna go, Victory Lane. Oh, they're telling them they gotta get out this way. Ow. Yes. I know how you drive. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna be able to get out of this thing? Not yet. We're going. Touchy, that's the problem. You're giving too much. Give it some real gas. Floor it.
Oh my God! What is this?
Doing great, Margie. You're doing great. this is pretty at night. Because I bet these are all light up. But it'll be night here in about an hour. There'll be enough grease to get them out from all the sweat of trying not to crash. We're still trying to figure out how we're gonna get out of these things. I seen Tina the other night in one of these. I'm like, and she looked like she had a hard time getting out of it, so I know I'm gonna have a hard time getting out.
Oh my.
Do not bump car in front of you. No Camaros, por favor. Right back to where we started. right.
That's good. You're right.
You know what that was?
Or bring in the overhead crane.
That was a one and done.
One and done.
Never again.
Oh, yeah, right. Never again. The girls are gonna have grandkids, and you're gonna be like, "Let's go on the Tomorrowland Speedway."
Yeah, I'll watch them up there.
Where to?
Do you want something sweet or not?
Like what?
Do you want the brownie sundae or do you just want to wait a while?
I can wait. But what I'm saying was, did you want to go over there where he said?
It's up to you. I don't know what time the last show is.
I don't either. Should we just take our shortcut from earlier? So we're basically heading back, right back where we were almost. Sonny's out there playing. It's kind of hard to see him, but he's out there. After that ride, Chris and Margie are like 007. Drink shaken, not stirred. I didn't notice the difference between you driving on there and when we drive on the road. What are oh, these people are waiting to see Mirabelle. There's Mirabelle. Thanks for getting him this way. I guess it does say Cinderella, doesn't it? I didn't know Cinderella had a wishing well, did you?
Oh, it used to be up here.
This is going to be some kind of thing they got up there that's a 360-degree camera. You know what I mean? What? Well, they had it out here. It's not here no more. All right, I think we're back. Yep. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. I didn't think the battery would go that quick like it did because it was that full. But I guess we've been, I don't know how long we've been going now because now it says we've only been live streaming for 24 minutes, 24 seconds. It was kind of funny that it shut down right at the fireworks burst. It was like... I hope that guy doesn't try to rob anybody in those shoes. You can see him from a mile away. All right. See that bird go by?
No, I didn't.
Somebody needs to sell that bird. It's a no-fly zone. Here we go. Hall of Presidents. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Are they shutting it off? I think they shut it off. Uh-oh. I said no having meet and greets, but...
You gotta have some buy-in.
We're supposed to wait here for assistance. Or it just says, please wait here for assistance. So a random cast member that we don't know said that the next show is at 4 and a half an hour. Riverboat's pulling up. A random cast member. Random cast member that we don't know said the next show is at 4:45. Now she's walking away from us. Okay, now they're letting people go in. So, what do you want her to do?
Oh, sorry, I'm blocking it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this way. Thank you.
I think it would be the other way.
It does. Are we allowed to go in and wait? Are we allowed to go in and wait and look around? Hello, random cast member we don't know.
I'm just tired.
They wanted to know what the wait time was on the meet and greet for heaven.
No wait time. Hi, you're welcome. The next show's gonna be in about 30 minutes. And you're more than welcome to go inside and take a look around. Hi.
So do we want to go in and wait?
Closest restroom, 2 buildings down on the left, just before the log cabin. Thank you so much. Of course.
We had a corn dog for lunch.
Oh, I almost had a corn dog for lunch. Don't actually know where mine were from. Maybe Sleepy Hollow. I don't know.
Your mom.
I had macaroni.
Mom took me a ride for a ride over on the Tomorrowland Speedway.
Oh, yeah? Did you guys watch the parade?
We did.
Good.
We didn't get to see the beginning of it
Oh.
because we were eating the corn dog.
Oh. You could have just walked up.
We did. Well,
You saw Vanellope in her car?
The what?
You saw
Yeah.
Vanellope?
Vanellope Von Sweets.
Yeah.
Yes. Ding, ding, ding. I was right. I guessed Heaven Addy. What prize do I win? But you don't win any, Mike, because we didn't know she was going to be over here. She just happened.
she texted me that she was headed here, but I didn't know if it was like 10 or a little bit later.
We're actually just coming to the Hall of Presidents. So you want to tell her what we rode today?
Everything in Tomorrowland except Astro Orbiter, Space Mountain, and Tron.
So not everything in Tomorrowland.
I don't care if I ever do Tron again.
Everything in Tomorrowland but all of these rides. So we only rode half the rides in Tomorrowland.
What else did we do? Speedway?
Oh, I felt sorry for these one people. We was like more than halfway through the people mover line. And I'm like, I said, Margie, I said, I'm like, you think this line's bad? I said, look over there. The Astro Orbiter doesn't look that bad. And I don't know if I said it loud enough because these people stopped. They turned around, jumped over the line, and went over that one. All right. So we can go in?
Yeah.
Do you want to go in and look?
Yeah, but if we're going in, I'm going to take off my coat because I'm going to get too hot.
No, you won't. You wait until you get to the theater to take it off. I'm not joking.
Is it cold in there?
It is cold in the rotunda. I would put your jacket back on until you get in the theater. You think I'm kidding? Why? They're wearing coats, Mom. It's cold in the theater. They're in the rotunda. You take it off when you come in the theater. It'll get warm. See, they've got their coats on.
Right there. Margie, tell us who the presidents are.
Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter.
Franklin D. Roosevelt. James Monroe.
And there's?
Abraham Lincoln.
Are you saying it like they announced it in there? Because it sounds like it's what you're trying to do. Oh, this is George Bush.
Yes.
Or this one, no. This is Theodore Roosevelt. Because the teddy bear was actually named after Theodore. Jimmy Carter. Our oldest living president.
Basketball. George W. Bush, Texas Rangers jockey.
Even though he's
Says
dead.
all American presidents have shared the public spotlight, and at the same time, the role of private citizen. These artifacts reveal the personal lives of the person behind our nation's great leader.
Even though his dad was a Nationals fan, the brown jumpsuit Heaven is wearing, if she had it on a proton pack, she would. I think it's just a coordinator jacket. That's all it is. I don't think the shirt's got probably stripes and stuff. Richard M. Nixon.
All American presidents.
Key to Disneyland. Richard M. Nixon had a key to Disneyland.
All American presidents have shared the public spotlight, and at the same time, the role of private citizen. These artifacts reveal personal lives and the person behind all the great leaders.
Benjamin Harrison's walking stick. Over here we have James K. Polk. It's his inkwell.
George Washington, his shoe buckles.
Shoe buckles.
Woodrow Wilson's golf club. I don't think Mr. Is he Peabody?
Secretary of the Treasury. My dear Mac.
I don't think
Mr. Peabody. Crazy and proposing a golf foursome, which should include himself, Chick Evans, Robert Gardner, and myself. But I do think that I would be a fool if I went into it. I don't care to have my golf exhibit just at this critical period of our country's history. And I wish you would break this news to Mr. Peabody as gently as may be. With love from us all to you all, affectionately, Woodrow Wilson. Franklin
Roosevelt's fishing reel.
Fishing. That's a big fishing reel.
Deep sea fishing.
Yes. James Monroe's scale and weights. Lyndon B. Johnson. I don't know what.
A letter to his friend.
Ethan, come here.
Hold on.
Something else up there from George Washington.
Thomas Jefferson's pocket watch.
His pocket watch.
George Washington's Society of the Cincinnati Dinner Plate.
Oh, Ronald Reagan's bolo tie. Yes.
It's a polo tie.
That's Nancy with him. Nancy's next to him. Yeah. What do we got?
I can see it.
They say they're props.
Cousin Taylor choose and footwear that reflect the time period of the presidencies. So this one was specifically tailored. This hand-stitched shoe coat and vest and pants were specifically tailored to fit the figure of President Franklin Pierce.
Okay. Look at the. So are those the molds they use for the heads? Sculpting.
Always dreamt of creating a show where the Hall of Presidents could share the stage together. Walt's patriotic vision became a reality when the Hall of Presidents was unveiled at Magic Kingdom in 1971. Since his debut, the show has been updated each year when a new president was taken office. Books and periodicals, extensive photographic research and historical sites, visits provided the team of Disney artists as well as valuable information inspired me to craft each presidential audio animatronic figure.
This is how they made
Ronald Reagan, George Washington,
Thomas Jefferson and Andrew Jackson. Look at this over here. That is Walt Disney's favorite president. Great moments with Mr. Lincoln. Oh look, here's one of Walt Disney.
Walter Elias Disney.
naturalist, isn't he? It's always been a kind of a billboard American. I think I get that red, white, and blue streak up and down my back every once in a while. Walt Disney. There he is.
It's Lyndon B. Johnson, isn't
Where's
it? Oh,
Lyndon?
no, it's Eisenhower.
That's
Sorry.
Eisenhower, yeah. I don't think he'd be photoed with Lyndon B. Johnson. That's Nixon. That was Nixon when they cut the ribbon for the monorail. And I don't know what that is. What's it say? It
His
says
friend Walt Pfeiffer.
Walt Disney and childhood friend Walt Pfeiffer dressed as Abraham Lincoln. Okay. Here's the father of our country. George Washington, first president from 1789 to 1797. Eleanor Rosalind Smith Carter. Is she still alive? No, she passed away in 2023. I remember hearing that now. I thought I heard about that. Here we have Caroline Harrison.
She was only 60.
She was what?
60.
Yeah. Benjamin Harris's wife. We've been to her grave.
It's her day dress. Yes.
Dolly Payne Todd Madison. Oh, we got other presidents. We got Ronald Reagan up here. I know the one down there is Jefferson, but I don't know who the one in the middle is. Is that Roosevelt?
What?
Is that Roosevelt in the middle, or am I wrong? Yes, just ask.
No, it's Woodrow Wilson in the middle.
Woodrow Wilson, okay. Should we just go to where the entrance is and wait then?
We have a whole half an hour. I thought it was
What's that?
We had a whole half an hour. Still have 15 minutes.
Okay. So what do you want to do for 15 minutes? What's that?
I'm going to sit on the floor.
This way.
I'm going to go look at the seal of...
Who's so wide? Maintain your angle, smile a lot.
I don't know where Margie went. What are you doing?
Presidents, our next 22-minute presentation will begin in about 15 minutes.
15
Once
minutes.
again, our next 22-minute presentation will begin in about 15 minutes.
Smile, Margie. Smile. Say hi to her. Can you do it without moving your lips?
We need to try to find out what's the latest in going on. I don't know what time the park closes.
Margie is.
Some parks close.
It's a thing. Warming the bench.
Maybe go ask one of
in
those
here.
people. What time the park closes?
10 p.m.
Is it 10? Maybe ask them what's the latest time you can get in the for the Tron, because we don't have to side time. Well, I know, but I wonder the last time we ran it.
I don't know.
As long as they're in there before the park closes and on.
I don't know. I don't know how much more last night we were going. It was pretty long. And
What time?
we come out and they were gone.
What are you talking about?
Last night when we were going yeah.
But heaven right there. She's always said if you're in line by the... Huh?
I was like, she's going to leave.
No, we was walking around in here.
I know. I saw you over there.
I can't remember. Surprise.
So you can get in line for any ride as long as it's before 10 o'clock, right?
Oh, yeah. It was a 10, not a 11.
So even if you don't have an assigned, like we have Tron passes, but that's not an assigned time because the lady gave to us today because we have Magic Band issues. So we didn't know what the latest time was, we could get in for Tron. So we've got the... So she loaded Tron passes today from the Animal Kingdom. We have problems with that Magic Band. Here, it just says use it until 10. Thank you.
Show up and scan it.
Thank you. Did you not want to? She didn't want me to check, but they would have been mad if they missed it. If it stopped at 9, you know?
Yeah, if you don't ask, you never know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you all from Indiana?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you visiting her then?
Yeah.
For Christmas?
Well, she's actually going home for Christmas, and we just came down and we're going to drive back and we just have to make
Oh, that's nice.
That's a long drive.
Yes, that is a long drive. How long do you work here all the time, or are you here for the college program?
No, I'm here all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the college program's only for so many months, isn't it, or years?
They're lots of like, so they're equal 5 different semesters. They have like a fall semester, a spring semester, fall advantage, spring advantage, which are longer, and then they're allowed to extend those programs out. So they can be here up to a year. Okay. And then they can, I don't think they can extend past either. They have to either go part-time, full-time, or then leave it back.
How long have you been here?
7 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's wonderful.
Started on a college program.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
How'd you end up over here today?
But you have been many
do
times
both.
then, haven't you?
Oh, I know, but I thought you said you were only going to be in the one area today.
No, the AT up.
Oh, okay.
We came last month.
So when I am like responsible, I mean I'm still responsible for this area, but I'm responsible in there.
Yeah.
When I'm the assistant here.
Mike keeps saying you look like you're a Ghostbuster in that.
Okay, well I forgot my belt. So
Yes.
I think the belt would have made things worse.
no, because I wouldn't have been wearing this. I would have been wearing this. I probably would have had my sleeves on, but it would have been unzipped.
Yeah.
I wonder with the cold weather, does Disney have to adjust the air cannons for the fireworks upper the air pressure since the air contracts in cold weather? I don't know, Mike.
Actually, I was being told yesterday, like an elf.
Who?
My security guard. He's gone now, but he called me an elf yesterday. And then he said, he said it was a compliment because he likes elves.
What time are you out?
7:30.
She said, I like you too because I like trolls.
He would have thought that was funny. I had to tell him the thing I told you guys this morning.
Yeah.
But him being old enough to be my dad.
Yeah.
He thought that was funny.
So we had a corn dog. I don't know if I like it.
I just have pumpkin lasagna.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet treat. A dessert pumpkin lasagna, not like a real.
Oh, is it good? We thought about going and getting it Sunday, but we don't know yet.
A Sunday, it's cold.
But then we want to, at the end of the night, I think we might get that on our waffle.
Okay.
Okay.
But they cut them here for him. I think
They said they do.
There has been a place where they told someone no.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't remember where I was. Oh, it might have been when we were in Disneyland. They told Katie no, and Katie said that I don't want it. Never mind.
I really thought they would cut it and put it in a container.
I seen like a group of people that decided they wanted to try one, so they cut it and each were able to take a piece.
Yeah, like I said, I think it might have been Disneyland that told Katie no.
About 7 minutes.
Yeah.
We don't know how long we've been live streaming.
Huh?
We don't know how, since 1 o'clock. But my battery went dead and I had to restart everything. So it says right now we've been live streaming for 24 minutes.
How much longer are you live streaming?
I don't know.
Well, when you're done, let me know. We can go vote, but I'm not doing it while you're on live streaming.
Chicken.
No, I only thought my chicken was one time.
For me?
No, if you count that twice. And it wasn't even the whole thing for you.
I'll just record it.
No,
I did before.
I don't want you to.
This is a jingle cruise, though. It's different.
You can't post it.
Why would I record it if I couldn't post it? 3 hours 36. Jonathan's got it down how long we've been live streaming. Hear me?
Stipulations are coming.
I get to watch it and decide it.
Oh, so you can't live stream it. He has to record it, and then he can post it if you approve.
I could say no as soon as I get off the boat, depending on how it felt.
How about I live stream it? If you don't like it, I'll remove it afterwards. I don't think I'm going to stop live streaming until after the fireworks.
We're going to live stream that long. That's a long time.
I don't have a thumbnail made up for another one. Yeah.
You're not seeing my jingle.
What's that?
You're not seeing my jingle.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Hall of Presidents. Our next 22-minute presentation will begin in about 5 minutes. At this time, if you or anyone in your party is truly using you or wheelchair, please head to the right side of the theater entrance at this time.
Why? How?
Thank you. Once again, she'll begin in about 5 minutes.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did she say for us to go to
Do you have the option when you work here, Heaven?
You'll go to the right-hand side where there's a flag up here on the rope.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. There's one door, and we've saved spots for you up top.
Do you, when you work here, do
Yeah.
you always have to wear a dress, or you have the option
No,
of
I can wear
pants?
the. We have costume A, costume B. So I get to choose if I want costume A or costume B.
I'm sure you can hear a lot. Would you suggest I was going to get the fish and like green beans from the Columbia Harbor House?
Okay.
Or they're going to eat Pecos Bill, which we've eaten there a lot. Is the fishy, is it good, the fishy up there?
I'm a very picky eater, so I've never had their fish.
Oh, you never had, that's okay.
Pecos has changed their menu though.
Oh, have they?
Do they have fish over at Pecos? No. So the one thing I seen that they did at the Harbor House that was kind of weird is they got rid of their hush puppies. And I never heard of a
That's
sea.
also redone there. A lot of the places have recently revived their menus.
Have they?
Menus.
I was like, that's kind of weird for a seafood place not to have hush puppies.
That's the best I usually get like the nacho.
Are we getting ready to go?
Yeah, you got 4 minutes. They're going to open it up here in just a few minutes.
We're going to sit in the balcony.
There's no balconies.
Sure there isn't. We know about Walt Disney's hidden balcony in here.
There are no balconies.
See you in a little while.
All right.
Unless
Are you
you're
joining
traveling.
us when you're done?
After work?
Yeah.
I mean, where else would I go?
I don't know.
How are you getting home if I don't?
All right.
Are you, if you finish live streaming, you just let me know. You can come over and walk the right boat.
All right.
I'll let you know.
Statler type of deal. She says there's no balcony, so no Waldorf Statler. If I get up there and some crazy bear ends up on the stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to the Hall of Presidents. In just a few moments, those blue curtains in front of you will be opening. You'll be welcomed into our theater. Any guests traveling by wheelchair or ECV, we ask that you enter on the right side.
Hold on one second, guys.
You can see the top row of the theater, which has been reserved for you as well as your parties.
Sorry guys, I wanted to pop out and lower the screen light so it didn't bug anybody while we were in there.
Where you want to sit at?
I do not care. Where do you want to sit at? In the back again? In the back again? Like we did for American Adventure, or I don't know where the back is. Marge.
I'm trying to pay attention. She won't move because she's on her phone.
Yeah.
I hate when you can't walk and scroll on your phone.
I know. All right. The stage is wider than...
Oh, heaven's right. It's warm in here.
The stage is wide. It's funny how it's freezing cold out there. You go in here, the stage is wider than my screen. You know, I might try. This might help. Alright, I'm not gonna let it try to get jittery, but I just turned off the stabilization. So as you can see, I can move it without. So usually what I would do is if I move like this to Margie, it would take about a second before it would get over there. But you guys wouldn't notice that. Is that too close, Marge? There's no crying in the Hall of Presidents. Tell them, Marge, there's no crying in the Hall of Presidents.
Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us for this reverend celebration of America's leaders, past and present.
She's down there.
And now the Walt Disney World is proud to present the Hall of Presidents.
This program is dedicated to the memory of Walt Disney. In 1971, his love for America inspired the creation of the Hall of Presidents, a place to celebrate the optimism and goodwill he saw at the heart of the American story. Walt's vision was to honor the nation by honoring the American presidency.
It is 1783, and the smoke is clearing in the wake of the Revolutionary War. Over the course of 8 grinding years, General George Washington has led a force of shopkeepers, farmers, and Native American allies to victory over the greatest military power in the world. A new nation has been born, independent and free. The founders must form a national government. In 1787, through months of passionate debate, they create a written constitution. For the country's highest office, they imagine something new in the history of the world. A leader not born to power like a king or queen. A leader who has not seized power through conquest. A leader not separate from the people, but elected by the people. From among the people. We, the people. This is a new idea, an American idea. The idea of a president. The people don't know exactly what a president will be, but there is little doubt who it will be. George Washington's stature and bearing have marked him as a leader. His integrity has made him a great one. Washington knows that many generals who have led successful revolutions make themselves dictators or kings. Instead, he steps down from power and retires to his home, Mount Vernon. The world takes note, and George Washington becomes the symbol of American ideals. In the first presidential election, it's Washington by a landslide. The only doubt seems to be his own. He writes, "Integrity and firmness is all I can promise. Integrity and firmness is exactly what we need." Everything he does as president will set a model for his successors. His final act may be the most important of all. After 2 terms, with no term limit in the Constitution and amid overwhelming support to stay in office, he steps down once again and hands power back to the people. He wants us to speak, to elect a new president. During the early years of the Republic, we choose leaders as different as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, and Andrew Jackson. Elections are often bitter. Each president stands at that fiery intersection where personal character meets the challenges of the times. Some call the presidency a glorious burden. Jefferson calls it a splendid misery. We, the people, must choose well. We elect 15 presidents before the course of history brings us to the edge of a crisis like no other. A nation born of freedom still permits slavery. As the country pushes west, will new states be slave or free? The question produces bitter conflict. The issue rocks the election of 1860 and brings Abraham Lincoln onto the national stage. The tall, lanky, some say uncouth candidate from Illinois is a master of words at a time when speeches are printed in full for people to read. A house divided against itself cannot stand, he has said. With Lincoln's election, the House does indeed divide. Civil War. 11 states secede from the Union. The war becomes a defining passage in the American story. The president's own inner strength and depth of character changed the course of history. Lincoln had come up the hard way on the American frontier, desperately poor, with less than a year of formal schooling. His early years were scarred by tragedy, the death of his mother, his sister, his first love. He struggles with depression, but never loses his determination to rise above it. He once said he's driven by a desire to leave the world a little better place for having lived in it. The war rages. Lincoln fights to preserve the Union and end slavery. Neither is a sure thing. At Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, 6 months after one of the bloodiest battles of the war, the president dedicates a cemetery to the thousands of soldiers who died there, in words we can never forget.
7 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation, so conceived and so dedicated, can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here, have consecrated it far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
The blood of over 500,000 Americans is spilled in this Civil War. President Lincoln's enduring hope is to give true meaning to the sacrifices of so many, to lead us to that new birth of freedom. With the end of the war and the end of slavery, a new birth truly begins. As we roll toward the 20th century, settlers roll west on wagon wheels and railroads connect the nation coast to coast. Millions of immigrants pour in from Europe and Asia. Population doubles. Our economy triples. Our standing among nations rises. We need presidents who can lead both at home and abroad. At the same time, a young Theodore Roosevelt is retreating from New York politics and personal tragedy. The death of his wife and his mother on the same day in the same house. In the Badlands of North Dakota, he rethinks his life and the life of his country. He returns stronger in body and spirit. His renewed energy is just what his country needs. American industry is booming, but social tensions are rising. A progressive movement is bubbling up, pushing for change, and change is needed in the working and living conditions in cities. The gap widens between rich and poor. The demand for change grows stronger. Teddy Roosevelt is a knight on a crusade. He speaks with force and vitality in clear terms that make colorful headlines at a time when mass market newspapers have become the new media. To define his foreign policy, he borrows a phrase from an African proverb: speak softly and carry a big stick. But his greatest accomplishments are made at home. He breaks up giant monopolies, protects workers' rights, and calls for a square deal for all Americans, rich and poor, capitalist and wage earner.
And a square deal for every man and every woman in the United States.
He calls on America to be as great as the natural grandeur of its lands. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground, he tells us. And we do.
The bottom fell out of the market. 12 million unemployed. The bread lines and the soup. The results of the 1932 election now appear.
When we elect our 32nd president, it is the worst of times. The course of history and the course of one president's life again shape a turning point in our national destiny. Franklin D. Roosevelt, paralyzed by polio, knows how to restore the faith of a people paralyzed by the Great Depression.
I believe in practical explanation and in practical policy.
He has found the inner strength his countrymen now need. He speaks to us like a friend, a neighbor. His optimism is contagious, his voice perfect for the latest breakthrough medium, radio. He calls us to believe we have nothing to fear but fear itself. And we do believe.
Tonight's attacks on England are perhaps the most widespread of the war in the course of the day.
But an even greater challenge dominates his final years in office: the Second World War.
We must be the great arsenal of democracy. This is an emergency as serious as war itself.
We stun the world with our production. When bombs fall on U.S. troops in Pearl Harbor, he calls us to fight on the war front and sacrifice on the home front.
The harder the sacrifice, the more glorious the triumph. So spoke America in the year 1776. So speak Americans today.
The world changes, the country changes, and yet, in one sense, what we need most from our presidents has never changed: a guiding vision that calls forth the best that America can be.
Will outer space be developed for the benefit of all mankind? Or will it become another focus for the arms race? The choice is urgent, and it is ours to make. Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country.
But really, it's all of us who must overcome the crippling legacy of bigotry and injustice. And we shall overcome.
One of the agreements that President Sadat and Prime Minister Begin are signing tonight is entitled A Framework for Peace in the Middle East.
Mr. Gorbachev,
Tear down that wall.
You have lost too much, but you have certainly not lost America.
I can hear you. The rest of the world hears you.
Loving this country requires the willingness to speak out for what is right, to shake up the status quo. That's America.
Our presidency is no longer just an idea. It is an idea with a proud history. Ladies and gentlemen, the presidents of the United States of America. George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, James K. Polk, Zachary Taylor, Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant, Rutherford B. Hayes, James A. Garfield, Chester A. Arthur, Grover Cleveland, Benjamin Harrison, William McKinley, Theodore Roosevelt, William Howard Taft, Woodrow Wilson, Warren G. Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Harry S. Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, John F. Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard M. Nixon, Gerald R. Ford, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, George Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Donald Trump. And now we come to the present. Once again, we place our trust in the idea of a president, as we have from the beginning.
My fellow citizens, no event could have filled me with greater anxieties than that notification on the 14th day of April, 1789, that you had selected me to lead our nation. But it was with the confidence of my fellow citizens that I took an oath. 35 simple words that have been repeated by every American president throughout history.
I, Joseph Robinette Biden Jr., do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States, and I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God.
The presidency of the United States is a role unique in the world. an office entrusted to each president by us, we the people. Therein lies the genius of that new idea, now over 200 years old. A new idea our presidents have turned into a great American idea again and again.
And that concludes our presentation. Make sure you gather all your belongings next to
Hello, Cyril. Thanks for joining us. Sorry I didn't see you come in. We kind of was in the middle of the show. Huh? Oh. What's that?
So I didn't mean to make you
Oh, no,
It needs to be cold in here, so
So let me tell you what happened. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to fix this. I need to step just aside for a sec. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. All right, here we go. I think we are back on. I believe we are. Sorry, I turned down the screen so it didn't bug anybody in there, and then I couldn't see when I come out. I don't know. What time is it? What's that?
11 after 5.
All right.
You got her? Or should we got her?
So, here's what I'm going to do. Come here, Marge.
Heaven's off at 7.
Here, man. Come here. Come sit with X.
What?
Over here. So here's what I'm going to do. I said we would go until fireworks, but I think there's some things we're going to want to do where we're not live streaming. I'm not saying that we're doing anything wrong, but what I'll do is I'll record the fireworks and I'll post it as soon as I can. So we've been going for how long right now? Since 1 o'clock.
So 4 hours.
So 4 hours of live streaming. So I think that's probably the longest that we've ever done. Yesterday, how long ago?
About the same amount.
So, okay. So we've never live streamed as long as what we have for the last few days. We've enjoyed being on here with you guys and everything like that. But that is going to do it. I think the next time we'll be on is probably Thursday.
Maybe.
For Disney updates.
Maybe.
So remember to catch us then. But thank you guys for being with us. And we hope you have a good night. Like I said, I'll record the fireworks tonight. But
Merry Christmas.
And Merry Christmas, yes. I hope y'all have a good Merry Christmas and...
No, we'll see it for New Year.
But there's somebody in here who celebrates Hanukkah.
Oh yes,
So
happy Hanukkah.
happy
Mike.
Hanukkah, Mike. So we will see you all later. We hope you have a good Christmas. We hope you have a good Hanukkah. We hope you have a good holidays. And Mike says we went 5 hours.
Oh,
yesterday.
thank you for
Wow,
telling
thanks,
us,
Mike.
Mike.
But that's gonna do it. We'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.